Hello, chat. I just ran up and down the stairs. Let me catch my break and then we'll switch, okay? Hello, chat. How are you guys? Hi, Rodolphus. Hi, Skater. Hi, Gaz. How are you guys? Hello, hello. Skater, thank you so much for that resub with your Twitch Prime. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chat. How cool is this? I am a bit square today. I know. Just a little bit. Not bricked. No, you can't say that. How silly is this, though? I love it. Bricked is crazy. Guess Skater isn't the only one hitting the gym. But yeah, this is what I've been like so excited about since Thursday. I think it's so silly, but I'm also obsessed with it. And I'm ready to play some Minecraft because I think it's so cute, but it's also so silly. So this is what you can expect to see every time we play Minecraft. Oh, I have to like move my head. I still have to mess around with like some settings and stuff, but this is where we're at. You don't know if you've seen a Minecraft VTuber? I'm planning on getting like a full 2D anime VTuber model, but for Minecraft, this is what we're gonna do because I think it's so funny. And it's really expressive too. Like, I'm obsessed with it. I still, like I said, though, need to do some messing around with sensitivity settings, though, because, yeah. And it completely moves with me and everything, and I can wink. And I love it. I've been so excited for this. Okay. Now that I've done like... Wait, can I do like the pop cat? It's so silly. Okay. 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 We are going to play some Minecraft. And when new people come in, I'll come over to this screen to like show it off a little bit better. But we are playing Minecraft today, believe it or not. If you couldn't guess. Wait, why didn't it? Hold on. There we go. Gaz says, what's Minecraft? Oh. Are you ready? Making noises with our mouse. Time for more tongue clicking. I told you no last time. Oh, you know what I just realized I didn't set up? I didn't set up my model on my vertical. Why? Hold on, chat. Transform, flip, horizontal. There we go. Now it's the right. Why am I still setting stuff up? I should have already had all of this done. Professional streamer. Here, let me transition back to this for a second. All right, there we go. Can't believe it. Shush. Shush. I know, I know. Now I think I have things. I think I now have things right. Me right now, that is literally me. Four biographies, an alternate universe story, the ice skating book mentioned, and a few others. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I've bought some books. I want to get some books. Excuse me. Okay, chat. I think we're actually ready to play some Minecraft now. So if I... Haha. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. I also made my entire background. And my FOV is still at 30 because I spent like 5 minutes building that background really fast so that I would have something for when I went full cam. Do I like Star Trek and have I seen all of Deep Space Nine? I do like Star Trek, but I have not seen all of Deep Space Nine. Yeah, the FOV was kind of crazy. I always either zoom in or change my FOV to 30 when I take screenshots in Minecraft so that it's like a nice quality. Woo! Okay, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do today. I should see if I have any villagers that have been made. I doubt it. Yep, still don't have one. That is so annoying. I can't believe he started planting wheat. I don't even know where he got it from. So I do still have a list of blocks that I still need to obtain. So we could do that. We could work on those. Some of those blocks suck to obtain. Gaz, did you give the farmer wheat seeds just to sabotage me? All right, I have an idea. Not the ring, gotta take the phone call. My phone is ringing. What do you mean my phone is ringing? Why am I going in there? Okay, let me read off the list of blocks that I still need to obtain. And you guys can choose what I go for, what I work on getting today. My phone is ringing, just answer it. Hello? Who dis? Dis Anna on twitch.tv. Chat, it's silent on the other end. Okay. So, the list of blocks that I still need to obtain so that I have all of the blocks that I need to get all of the mini blocks are as follows. For reference, these are all of the ones that I've obtained so far. Oops. And the ones that I still need to obtain are Dark Prismarine, Deep Slate Emerald, Lodestone, Mycelium, Netherite Block, all 3 Froglights, Prismarine, Prismarine Bricks, Sea Lanterns, Sniffer Egg, and Sponge. What do you want to see me obtain today. Sniffer egg. I wonder if that one will be possible. Because I do have 2 sniffer eggs. But breeding sniffers is kind of really super irritating. Do I have any spruce? Yes, I do. So to start off with obtaining the sniffer egg, I thought you had to go do archaeology for it. So that is one way to obtain sniffer eggs. The other way to obtain sniffer eggs is to my mind is blanking. The other way is if you already have 2 sniffer eggs, you hatch your sniffers, you wait for them to grow up, and then you feed them torchflower seeds. I think it's torchflower seeds. And then I'm pretty sure it's torchflower seeds. To Google how to breed sniffers. Yes, torchflower seeds. But you can only get torchflower seeds from sniffers. So the process of getting the next sniffer egg is going to be hatch the 2 sniffers with the 2 eggs that I have. Wait for them to grow up. Wait for them to dig up 2 torchflower seeds. And then breed them and get the sniffer egg. AKA a long process. The Q Continuum trilogy, which takes place just after the Q and Gray episode. Dude, the Q episode, that 2-parter, crazy. I love Voyager. Excuse me. Okay, let's make the sniffer pen. I want to make it out of moss because sniffer eggs hatch faster on moss. Let's not build it right there. I think it's time for the bees to be relocated. It's time for some bee location. What is this bee doing? There's no way the hive is full. Oh no, the hive is full. Okay, we have a free bee. I hate breaking glass. Horrible sound. Horrible, horrible, horrible sound. Captain's Tale 2, which has 6 books. One from Kirk and Sulu because gods forbid the former let someone else have a moment to shine. Picard, Janeway, Cisco, Calhoun from New Frontier, and Pike. The Janeway story did her dirty, treating her as a shrill and looking down on less technologically advanced culture. That, which is so not Janeway. Like, that is very much not how Janeway acts. At all. I genuinely hate breaking glass. Ooh, you sold the big Umbreon? Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. I know you've been trying to sell that for a hot minute. Excuse me. Why am I always tired? Okay, so what we're gonna do is moss block. Because, again, sniffers hatch faster on moss blocks. And I'm going to make a relatively decent sized pen. I literally can't stop yawning. What is my problem? And Riker, unfortunately. I love how you said unfortunately. All right, let's get these down. And that is the rest of the moss. I'm going to go ahead and place the sniffer eggs so that they can start hatching while I work on getting all of the spruce fences down. Do I already actually have some spruce fences? No, I have oak fences. Dang it. And I already started building this out of spruce fences, so if I... Wait, I do have some spruce fences. I'm just going to craft new ones, though. Spruce fence. It has been a hot minute since I've last watched Star Trek. I've kind of been meaning to go through it again. If I did, though, I'd probably watch Voyager, but I feel like I've watched Voyager a ton. And there's a reason for that, because I have watched it a ton. One, two, three, four. Four more. Grab that one from there. And then I need 4 bamboo so that I can make 2 sticks. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to feasibly live out of this tiny storage house that I have. I really don't think it's gonna be able to last much longer. Yeah, but, and like, this isn't me excusing that, but the time at which it was written also plays a lot into it. I always think about, I always do my best to think about nuances like that when I watch TV shows, and then try, keyword is try, to not let it get to me too much. Sniffer egg cracks. Ooh. They're already hatching. I should have hatched these like a while ago. Okay, so sniffer egg is now in progress. It's gonna take a while to get. So we still have I feel like it makes sense to try to knock out all of the ocean monument blocks, because that would be the sponge, the dark prismarine, the prismarine bricks, and the sea lantern, which is a pretty big chunk of the blocks that I still need. And I think I know where an ocean monument is that I can just like steal all of those blocks from. Yeah, there's one right over here, which is like really not that far from the base. And I think this makes like the most logical sense. Potion of water breathing. Do I already have potions of... I don't. Chat, we might be going to... Oh, okay, we're not going to the Nether. Thank God. I do not want to go to the Nether right now. Okay, so got a potion of water breathing, and I want to make... I think I've had my bee farm running this entire time. Uh-oh. No, I've been having it run this entire time. Hold on, hold on, hold on. How many honey blocks do I have? A good amount. Like a really good amount. Okay. Glass bottles have been put back in. That is 61 honey blocks. Which is an insane amount of honey blocks. Okay. Please tell me stream is not ending. It is not ending. Hello, Snack. How are you? How are you today? Yeah, stream is just starting, pretty much. I've been here for 40 minutes, but a lot of that was chatting. Is that not... I hope this is how you make things. I am doing really well. I really hope this is how you make this potion because I can't remember. So we've got awkward potion and then a golden carrot makes potion of night vision. Thank you so much. It's my Minecraft skin. Well, one of my Minecraft skins. My other one is this one, which I also really like. Okay, potion of night vision. And then if I do the fermented spider eye, that should like flip it upside down and turn it into a potion of invisibility, if I remember correctly. Which is what I want. Yes, and then redstone dust to make it last longer. Okay. So since I have that, now I want TNT. I want the big boom block. Okay. TNT. Sir, why are you in my space? Okay. I want TNT, some dirt, and a redstone block. Yes, this is where my redstone blocks are because we are gonna go to... I should just go ahead and get more TNT. Take care of all of the... all of the dudes while I'm there. Because we are about to go to an ocean monument. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more milk. just to be prepared. Drop those in there. Grab my potions of invisibility. Do I only have the one potion of water breathing? I think I do. Wait. Hold on. I have a potion box. Haha. Okay. We have all of the stuff. Yes, we are becoming pirates. Okay. And that is the waypoint. Let us go. So I'm going to kill all 3 Elder Guardians and then collect all of the blocks that I need. I should be invisible now. Okay. We are here. Guardian flops. That's not where I wanted that. Okay. Oh my gosh, that always scares me. I hate the Elder Guardians. They're so spooky. Okay. That's one. I know it's like really hard for you guys to see and I'm so sorry. Why didn't it? Oh no. Hold on, chat. We've got to be... Ah! There we go. I can't believe I wasted a TNT. Ah! Okay, that's 2 of them. We're gonna come up here and we're gonna play some stuff. It's really not that bad. Awesome. We're gonna play some... Oh no! Okay. Why do I have a guardian shooting at me? I'm invisible. Oh, if I drink the milk bucket, I'm not going to be invisible no more. Oh, this could be bad. Hold on. Let's do this smart. Okay. Milk bucket. Invisibility. Water breathing. Pickaxe. Break in. Oh, okay. We're in. Okay. That was not that bad. And now I milk bucket again. Potion, potion. I'm always so nervous about being in here. Okay, so I have the sponge. I have the prismarine bricks. I still need dark prismarine, regular prismarine, and the sea lantern. Is that all of them? Okay, dark prismarine, check. Prismarine, check. Prismarine bricks, check. Sea lantern, check. Sponge, check. We got them all. Now we can get out of here. Maybe we can get out of here. Hello? Okay. We're getting out of here. Let's go home. I'm tired of this. I hate. I hate. I hate ocean monuments. Shame there was never a series with Janeway, B'Elanna, Seven, and Kira going freelance and helping protect people who were being menaced by folks who had the blessing of the Federation. I know. B'Elanna was one of my favorites. She's such a good character. Okay. So now we're checking off all of the blocks from the list. So dark prismarine is off the list. That is going to be deep slate emerald, lodestone, mycelium, netherite block, ochre froglite, pearlescent froglite. So then prismarine, prismarine bricks, sea lantern, sniffer egg. So the sponge is going to go right next to the spruce log. That checked off so many blocks from the list. Like, that was a lot of blocks that just got checked off. I'm so happy. Let's go dry my 2 sponges out real quick because I only have 2 sponges. My nose is running really bad. We have baby sniffers. Chat, look at them. Perceive them. Stop, they're so cute. So now we have to wait for those to grow up, and then they'll start looking for seeds. Yippee! They are so baby. Looks like the eventual collab between Pokemon and Lego. No, they kind of do. Okay, those go in there. Now it's time to... organize all of my crap. Because that's what I have. It's just a bunch of crap. So the Elder Guardian heads go in there. Redstone block goes back in there. So tell me if I'm crazy. But I think, no, because that doesn't make sense. Hold on. What box? This box. This box makes the most sense for me to keep my sponges in, I think. Now, where the fuck is my ender chest? Found it. You don't think I'm ridiculous? Thank God. At least somebody doesn't think I'm crazy. Because I definitely think I am. Okay, so that was some really big progress on my list. Gaz has already decided that we're gonna try to get the sniffer egg before the end of tonight to put in my list, or yeah, in my list. But what else? Because there's still the deep slate emerald, the lodestone, which I'm gonna wait to get until I finally upgrade to 1.25 probably. Mycelium, which may not completely suck to get, but also it might. Because I don't think I've found... Yeah, because I haven't found a mushroom biome. What is that? Oh, that's a portal right there. Yeah, I haven't found a mushroom biome, so... the mycelium could actually really suck to try to find. I think the best course of action is going to be to try to work on the Deep Slate Emerald some more. I feel like that makes the most sense. Just given my list of blocks that I have right now. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Lots of torches. Like, so many torches. And then... Wait, it helps if I'm actually holding my pickaxe before I start smashing the bottles of enchanting. Was that a sniffer that made that noise? That's so cute. Always having bottles of enchanting on me is like one of my favorite things to do. Okay. So we've got the sniffer set up. We've got... We've got the sniffer set up. We have done the... My mind is blanking. The Ocean Monument. So I think now we go and look for those dang emeralds. And hope that we find one. Because Thursday was not lucky at all. But before we go look for Deep Slate Emeralds, we are going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Hello, chat. I did some stretches. I desperately needed some stretches. Oh, that is not the entrance to the cave. Okay. I really, really, really hope that we get the Deep Slate Emerald today, because I've already spent 3 hours looking for it on Thursday. Again, the odds of me finding it in this cherry grove are extremely slim, but it won't stop me from hoping. This one's Cherry Grove, so I want to go here. Gonna place that right there, and here we go. I don't have enough blocks. I kind of have a feeling that it will not be found today. But maybe that's me with a defeatist mentality. Now, it helps if I place my torches. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't see my screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And of course, I am going to be grabbing all of the ores as I go because I need everything. I know I asked this question last stream, but ooh, here's a different take on the question actually. So I feel like everybody is now relatively familiar with the 100 men versus one gorilla debate. But I saw a different take on it where somebody said, okay, who would win in a fight? 100 Americans or 100 British people? And I want your input. And this is a fist fight. Nothing else. So don't be like, knife crime, gun violence. Fist fight. Americans or British? My money is on 100 Americans. Rodolphus, can I ask what your reasoning is? You got distracted. There's a spider war in your bathroom. That includes the Irish and Scots. I am not including them in this hypothetical. I have a really strong feeling that the Deep Slate Emerald is not going to happen today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 spiders are fighting. It's crazy. Oh, I thought like Ava was going after a spider or something like that. Okay, chat, I have to bring my display brightness up. Because I can't see a thing. Okay. Find a setting, display. Advanced display settings. How the fuck? Chat, how have I forgotten how to change my display brightness? Turn off change brightness. Okay, I'm under display. Okay, so it says on Windows 10, which is the Windows that I'm on. Select the Start, Settings, System, Display. I'm under display. Turn off change brightness automatically when lighting changes if it appears, which is not here. And then use the change brightness slider to set the brightness level you want, which I also do not have brightness level. I see nightlight settings. I see Windows HD color, scale and layout, multiple displays. Advanced display settings just tells me, like, doesn't have brightness settings there. Maybe I can't change my brightness. Then Americans, because Florida and Boston exist. Yeah, Boston's kind of crazy though. Wait, why did my model change? Why does it keep turning that hotkey on? Okay. There we go. I'm back to normal now. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Can I... Options, video settings, brightness? I have that all the way up. I will just be blind. That's not where I want that. There are far more Bostonians than English dudes who live up in the north. It is true. I'm in the caves again. I'm gonna grab all of this copper and then... And then we're gonna find the cherry grove again. This is a lot of copper. Gaz, why do you have so many spiders in your house? I'm concerned. Did I just... Ooh, I just found a cave. Let's get this lit up. I hate lighting up caves, but it's very important if you want your mob farms to work properly. I do not have any plans for tonight. I'm just planning on playing Minecraft. Are we surprised? My hyper focus is Minecraft. Are we surprised that I'm playing Minecraft? What is that? Oh. This is a big ass cave. I don't don't know if I want to... This cave isn't going to be worth it right now for what I'm looking for. So we will come back to this cave at a future date. Oh wow, I've been out of the cherry grove for a hot minute. Plains, cherry grove. We love hyperfixation. I can't stop playing Minecraft. It got cold quick, so they all came inside. That's still like a lot of spiders. That's still like a concerning amount of spiders. Minecraft has been my hyperfixation. Like, at this point, I don't even think it can be called a hyperfixation. I think at this point, it needs to be called a special interest because, it's been, what, 5 years? 4 or 5 years now that I'm just like completely obsessed with Minecraft and all I want to do is play Minecraft. And I watch Minecraft videos when I'm not playing Minecraft. Or I'm thinking about Minecraft when I'm not playing Minecraft. And yeah. The spiders are holding a fighting tournament to decide who gets to stay indoors. You just finished with your Minecraft phase, but you're sure it'll come, you'll be back to it in a few months. See, sometimes I wish mine was just a phase because there are so many other games that I would really like to play, but my mind for like 5 years pretty much has just been Minecraft, Minecraft, Minecraft. I can't get enough. Like, I've even watched videos on the history of Minecraft. And I know like a bunch of stuff now about like the alphas and stuff. And I didn't even play Minecraft at that time. Spider 3 has entered. He ran away instantly. That's so funny. I got so excited for a second. But those are diamonds. Which, like, yay, diamonds. But I want the emeralds. Please. I just almost ate shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're gonna have to go downstairs for the bathroom because they're fighting on the ceiling right above your toilet. You know, I've actually never seen a spider fight. I've seen beetle fights before. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chat, I'm getting discouraged again. I might sell tickets. I am looking for the Deep Slate Emerald ore, aka the rarest block in the game. I'm back in the plains again! No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god. No fucking way. Holy shit. Wait. I would... No fucking way. Is it just the one? Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. All I have to do is complain. I know. I'm like... I was fully convinced that we were not going to find it today, because so that means that I've spent around 4 hours looking for it. And I'm so happy. Knowing that I don't have to look for that anymore is like... I have no words. What? Hold on, chat. We have found a cave? Question mark? Yes, we have found a cave. We have some explorations to do. Here, I'm going to be really smart about this, and I'm going to put my Deep Slate Emerald ore and the rest of my ores in this shulker box. And then this shulker box is going inside my ender chest. because I am not holding that. While, like, I explore a cave. Definitely precious cargo. Like, there is no way in hell I'm putting those at risk. I feel like there's more up here. Yep, I was right. Holy shit, it's Aqua. Hello. Hello, Block Anna. That is me. How are you? I've been turned into a square today. You're good. Not as much of a square as me. Wow, rude. Ow. That was rude. Huh? I've been here? And that's why we don't carry the Deep Slate Emerald ore in our pockets. Oh. Chat, I don't like this cave. This is a much larger cave than I thought it was. Did one spider cheat on the other? Goodbye. Oh. Oh, wait. Be gone. Thank you. They saw through the web of light. Shut. That is a geode. Okay, seriously, what is this cave? I don't like how big this cave is. Chat, we're leaving. Chat, we are so leaving. I say as I go the other way in the cave. I just want to see if there's like anything of interest. But I'm not seeing anything of interest. Did I come from this way? No. That means I had to have come from this way. I will take that. I do not pass up on coal ever. Anything else at this point I will pass up on except for diamonds. But coal, I always need. Zombie? I hear a child zombie somewhere. You think Spider 2 is dead? You looked up a list of 150 fun spider puns. Ah! Oh, more coal. Okay, did I come from... anything of interest? Nope. What's a spider's favorite sport? Catching flies? Yeah, that's horrible. Okay. Yoink. I need more torches. Let me out. Hanging by a thread but still swinging. Hashtag spider chill. Hashtag thread life. Hashtag arachnid vibes. I don't like it. Did I need the deep slate emerald for anything specific, or I just wanted to collect it? So, I'm so glad you asked. So I'm playing Java Edition, and I have a data pack that adds mini versions of most of the blocks to the game. And I am wanting to collect all of the mini blocks. There are mini deep slate emerald ores. And in order to trade for the mini version of the block, you have to have the big version of the block. And then I also wanted a second one for my storage system that automatically sorts every single item in the game. So the fact that I managed to find 2 is crazy. And I'm so happy. Like that's huge. And trust me, I will be working on that storage system because I can't live out of this room for much longer. Okay, so this is our haul. We got... Let's go put all of this away. We got 27 deep slate iron ore plus 1 regular iron ore. We got 10 deep slate gold plus 1 regular gold. 63 deep slate copper. 6 redstone iron. 53 coal, 2 deep slate emerald, and 3 deep slate diamond. So we're gonna drop 1 of those deep slate emeralds there. Drop the coal there. The other deep slate emerald is gonna go right here. So that is now that chest completely full. I even made a sign. Mini blocks that I still need. Torches go back in there. Whoops. I want my gear chest back. Go ahead and grab my axe. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. Grab my big digs box so that I can grab my fortune pickaxe and see how many diamonds I get. 8. That is not bad. 8 diamonds from 3 ore. Actually very good. So now I'm gonna grab this bundle. Let me mark deep slate emerald off of my list. So, blocks that I still need to collect: lodestone, mycelium, netherite block, all 3 frog lights, and the sniffer egg. Ah! The reason that I have not crafted the lodestone is because I am still on 1.21.4. I have not updated to 1.21.5 yet. So that means I still need a netherite ingot for it. Okay, so you cannot put bees nests inside of a bundle. If you did not know. So, what block are we going for next? We could either do mycelium or the netherite block. I think those are the two that make the most sense right now because I really don't want to do frog lights right now. And when I do frog lights, I want to make like a whole farm for them. But I don't even know how to make a frog light farm. And we've still got the sniffers growing up. So eventually I will get a sniffer egg. So what I'm thinking is we fly off in this direction. So to the northeast, yeah. We fly off to the northeast and see if we can find... Hello. See if we can find a mushroom biome. Looking for mushrooms. Title is now updated. And the reason I'm choosing northeast is because I haven't really explored the northeast yet. Turtles! Oh, I'm getting into new chunks. They don't want to load in. I actually don't know the best strategy for finding a mushroom biome. If there even is a strategy for it. There's probably not a strategy. Oh, that's an ocean monument. Ooh, a village. A savannah village. Yeah, so far, nothing of interest. Don't need bread. I have so much bread. Hello, kitty. That was rude. This cat is so scared of me. I feel so bad. Oops. This poor cat. There's another one. There's two kitties. Oops. That is a lot of melons. Okay. Literally nothing at this village. Give me one moment. And we're back. Oh, there's another village over there. Armadillo. I love the armadillos. I don't think that flying over a large continent looking for the mushroom biome is going to be the smartest decision right now. So, like, I kind of want to stay in the ocean. What is this? Stony Shores? This is a huge Stony Shores. Turtles. I can spot turtles from like a mile away. I get so excited when I see them. We need to go back this way to the... towards the ocean. Because... Ah! Because I'm starting to run out of... brain power, apparently. I'm getting to a point where I'm just coming across nothing but, like, continents. Who won the fight? Gaz did mention that he thinks that one of the spiders is no more. Ooh, a pillager outpost. Dang it. I was hoping for a goat horn in there. Ooh. What is in here? I don't want... This is like a really nice shipwreck. A Davis versus Goliath situation. I know you meant David, but that's so funny. The Bible is 1 billion years old. His name was probably Davis. This is so many turtles. Look at this. This is an unbelievable amount of turtles. You don't know spider breeds and if the US have the same ones, but one was tiny body but big legs, and then the other one was a normal spider. That was an unbelievable amount of turtles. What do you mean the flying one? Flying spider? Spider but with wings? Uh-uh. Hell no. Okay. It is snack break time. Crane fly. I'm not going to the UK. Okay. Snack break time. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. What is the snack for today? Probably cheese and crackers because it is my favorite snack right now. Also never going to Australia. Exactly. Okay. BRB. Hello. I return. I scarfed down my cheese and crackers so fast. Ooh, another pillager outpost. Will this one have a goat horn in it? Ooh, a couple bottles of enchanting. I'll take those. No. No goat horn, though. Very sad. Away! How do you even make fireworks? You make them with paper and gunpowder. That is why I have a sugar cane and a creeper farm. And I put them right next to each other. You make paper with sugar cane. Guardian shoots. Are they shooting at me? They can't be shooting at me. You did send me a picture of the wall that you're building. Not so American. Oh my gosh, we do not talk about that wall. Hi, Tay. How are you? Tay, I hope you're having a good day. You'll have to send me a picture of your nails. Watch more of the Jackie Chan adventures for the first time since it aired. Yeah, that's me. And I can move and everything. I told you it was going to be cool. For those of you who don't know, I saw Tay earlier today and I was like, look, listen. Good night, Rodolphus. I hope you have a great one. Okay, we have found yet another ocean monument. Huh? Ah! Tiny mushroom biome, but mushroom biome nonetheless. Chat, we are making so much progress on the list. We're making so much progress on the list. The fact that it's so close to home is crazy. Off we go, back to home. You feel like 99% of the time you see a mushroom biome, it's surrounded by water. That is because they only spawn as islands. They will never be connected. Well, I don't want to say never because anything is possible. But they don't spawn connected to other land masses. Yeah. They spawn as as islands. Oof, my elytra. I think this is the lowest my elytra has gotten since I got it. And here we are back in my my little realm world place thingy. Okay, so we got mycelium and we got 2 bottles of enchanting. Not bad. Not bad. So where exactly does the mycelium go in the list? So this one will be a lodestone. This one will be mycelium. Okay. The blocks that are left on the list: lodestone, netherite block, all 3 froglights, and the sniffer egg. We are getting there. Tay, I will take a look after stream because I'm currently using my phone to make the model work. Potions. And let's drop the mycelium right in here. Okay. So, now what do we want to work on collecting? I feel like the next thing that makes sense is the netherite block because I don't want to work on the froglights. The froglights are going to be such a pain in the butt because I'm going to have to get frogs and frog spawn and then make all 3 different kinds of frogs and then take them all to the nether and then make a magma cube farm and then make the frogs eat the magma cubes so that they'll poop out the froglights. But the thought of mining for a netherite block right now is like really daunting. And the sniffers are still children. Why are you children? Like, you're cute, but why? I know why. It's because I haven't been here. But why? Hey, Apex, how are you? It's so cute. It's called a snifflet. Why did that not work? Why did Bonk Streamer not work? You heard it? Why didn't I hear it? No, I literally didn't hear it. Hold on. Ow! Okay, I heard that one. Be nice. No thank you, but thank you for the offer. Whew. Ah! Ow! Oh god! I just almost died. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. 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 My brain stopped working. All because I forgot to put my boots on. Pillagers? Can I catch a break? Can I help you? Okay, what am I realistically going to need while in the netherite mines? Shovel, pickaxe, sword. Smart. Sword is smart. Let's put on the chest plate and put the elytra away. And then bring my potion of fire resistance down here. I think this is a good inventory for netherite mining. Oh, hello. The fact that I knew that they were out here too. The piglin was so animated. I felt my... Like, I got so nervous about that. I locked in so hard. Okay. Now we have golden boots. Hi! Not mad at me now, huh? I think I'm like at a point where I need to just make a farm to get my zombified baby piglin on riding a chicken. I just saw my Minecraft life flash before my eyes because I think I'm getting to like, I really want to update, but I refuse to until I get the zombified baby piglin riding a chicken. Where's my staircase? into the netherite mines. Oh, you know what? I think it's actually over here. No, because I had to change my staircase. Minecraft said, screw it, let's add resin, then let's add new copper blocks that are definitely getting used in builds. Oh, I'll be using them. I will 100% be using them. Ah! This is my staircase. Let's do something smart, which is probably going to start off as being stupid. And put a torch right here because I looked at it multiple times and was like, where's my staircase? And I was looking right at it. We're back in the netherite mines. Did I... So 4 times 9 is... Hold on. I'm doing the hand thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 36. I need 36 ancient debris. Yay. AKA, I will be here forever. Okay, I did run into lava that way. All I do is mine. I literally can't see a fucking thing. Hold on. There we go. We're gonna be smart about this. So I scroll up, I got my totem. I scroll down, I've got my shovel. I've also got my fire resistance potion. I hate mining for netherite. I get so anxious. Because, I mean, there's so many things that could go wrong. Hello. So that's our first 2 ancient debris out of the 36 that we're looking for. And I'm going to put those right on my hotbar so that I can see them. What do you mean slow maths? I'm not good at mental math. I've never been good at mental math. Like, this is something that we should know by now. Okay. This makes sense. And we're zooming, kind of. Semi-zooming. Not zooming too much, though, because if I zoom too much, then I'm scared I'm gonna run face first into some lava. Like that, like that, like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. I know I've already said it, but I genuinely hate mining for netherite. But I refuse to do the bed method, and I also refuse to do the TNT because I just don't have the materials to make the TNT. So it is strip mining. Even though I am painfully aware that it is much less efficient. Like, significantly less efficient. Oh, hello. Okay. I did see somebody do something different instead of just straight up strip mining. Ah! Which I think I'm gonna try. They went like this. Which actually does make sense. I'll just have to keep a very close eye on my pickaxe durability. And, you know, for lava as well. This is why I have so much quartz, though, because I've done all of my ancient debris mining like this, and I always pick up the quartz. Phew! Excuse me. Hello? Hate the lava, hate it. I usually try to pick up as much of the gold as I can, too. Because I don't have a gold farm yet. It is on my list of farms to build, but I have built so many gold farms that I feel so burnt out on those. Gold farms and guardian farms. Like, for somebody who doesn't build with dark prismarine a whole lot, or just prismarine in general, I have built an ungodly amount of guardian farms. And they're not even the best XP farm anymore. There's so many better ones. Hello. Hate lava. That was completely on me for not paying any attention, though. This is so satisfying. I say, and then I run into a whole bunch of blackstone. Yeah! See, that's one that I wouldn't have found because I would have been on this level right here and I wouldn't have found that. Have I mentioned that I hate the lava? Oh my goodness. My poor pickaxe. The things that I put my pickaxe through are kind of crazy. Yeah. So that is now enough ancient debris for 1 netherite ingot. 8 more to go. No, not the blackstone. I love blackstone as a building block, though. It's probably one of my favorite building blocks in the game. Alrighty, Tay, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I'll text you when... when I look at your nails. Okay, there's no getting around that. Gaz, you don't know what a bubble bath is? It's a bubble bath. Can we not do can we not do this? Can we not do this? Can we not? Thank you. Fuck. The lava is gonna be why I die. I know it. You don't want to be human soup. Human soup is crazy. Whoa. You know, 4 ancient debris really is not that bad. This is the new strat. Like, I don't think I will do ancient debris mining any other way. There's also a good possibility that I've just gotten lucky. But this is the fastest that I've found for ancient debris, I think, ever, without doing the TNT method. Woohoo. Can I safely gather this gold? The answer is yes. Hell yeah. Hell no. Okay, we're up to 5 cinnamon rolls. I keep forgetting that I don't have hand tracking on this model. And I literally just put my hand up. Like as a 5. I'm gonna have to restock my bottles of enchanting. I've used so many bottles of enchanting today. It's actually kind of nuts. I don't remember doing this. I do not remember doing that. Still not nearing the end of the tunnel that way yet, so I'm good for a while. Yeah! Dang. Yeah! Dang. I don't remember doing that perfect excuse when caught red-handed. We almost have enough for 2 ingots. absolutely schmoovin'. Yeah, this is definitely the fastest I've ever gotten this much ancient debris. It's not much. Like, do not get me wrong. I'm not saying that I have a ton on me right now, but this is definitely faster than just doing a 1x2. Keep in mind, I've never made a netherite block before. Yeah. So this is going to be a first for me. Mr. Piglin, do not stand in my way. You will get hit in the crossfire, I promise. Oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear. Okay. Let's hope I don't love it. Imagine I want to start decorating with it. Oh God, he's mad at— Ow! Anyways. If I want to start building with netherite, just put me out of my misery. Like, take the Minecraft away if that happens. Like 1 or 2 blocks. That's the wrong. Like 1 or 2 blocks here and there for like an accent. Wouldn't be too bad. I think I could definitely do that, but if I'm ever like, I'm gonna build an entire floor out of netherite blocks, like, that literally just put me out of my misery. After Final Fantasy 16, what should I play? Choices include Far Cry 6, Rage 2, Forspoken, or Dead or Alive Extreme 3. Do Far Cry. Far Cry sounds fun. The only thing that sucks about this is the fact that I can't insta-mine the Blackstone and stuff. Extreme 3 is a resort game where you have the ladies from the fighting series in bikinis and you date them. Okay. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, so there's children, but they are not on a chicken. We are keeping an eye out for a baby zombie piglin riding a chicken. If we find one, we have to stop everything we're doing. And I truthfully mean everything we're doing. Are those hoglins? Oh god, those are hoglins. H got hardcore. What's that? Yeah! Oh, yeah! So we're up to 10 now. All right, chat, it is almost stretch time. friend. Not the bedtime. But also fair. Okay, it is Stretchy's time. I will be back in just a moment. And we're back. Hello, hello. Gaz, in all seriousness though, I hope you sleep well when you do lay down. Huh? Dang it. Up to 11. This is a lot of blackstone. Like a lot of blackstone. We will be back to our regularly scheduled drilling noises now. One of these days. No, I don't want the nether rack. I want the nether quartz. Thank you. That's not nether quartz. It was nether gold. I promise I know my blocks. Any plans for tomorrow as far as spending time with your mom? So my mom and my dad, they're going out tonight for like their little celebration. They're getting dinner and they're planning on being out fairly late. And then so I'm not like, if I'm being completely honest, I'm not expecting my mom to wake up until like noon. And then I believe I have work in the afternoon. So if we do anything, I will actually be pretty surprised. Which really sucks because I love my mama. A couple spending time together? Gross. How repulsive. I know, right? How dare a couple want to spend time together? One day. I will have all of the everything that I need. Today is likely not that day. This is so much gravel. Why is there so much? Yeah! Okay, so we're up to 12, so that's a third of the way there. A third of the way to a netherite block. You know, assuming I've done my math correctly. Which, knowing me, I probably have to... Yeah! Yeah! Knowing me, I probably have not done my math correctly. Uh-oh. Spider 2 is dead. Uh-oh. Poor Spider 2. Sounds like he put up a good fight, though. He's half wrapped now. Oh my gosh. The fact that you're just like leaving the spiders in your house though. Like I can't like bring myself to kill spiders, but I also cannot keep them in my house. I just can't. So much quartz. I wonder if I'll ever have a use for all of the quartz that I have found. Rather they eat the moths. Oh, true. Okay. We continue back the other way. Ow. That's not... Okay. There was a spider outside a neighbor's apartment a couple years back that had a web, and at night it would curl up inside some of the siding to stay warm. Nope. I can't with spiders, dude. I just can't. Ah! So much gravel. The gravel really annoys me. I genuinely don't remember who I saw doing this for netherite mining instead of like... Ooh. Instead of like doing the beds or the great big TNT lines. It was somebody on YouTube. One of their like super long, it was like a super long, like, I survived 500 days in Minecraft, full movie type videos. And I was like, wait, that's so smart. Way smarter than what I do. I feel like I'm always still learning stuff about this game. Like, even outside of just updates with new blocks and new mechanics being added. Like, just basic gameplay stuff. I feel like I'm always learning. Scream and stand on top of a tower until the threat went away. To be fair, that is me when I make a new world. And there goes my pickaxe once again. So let's grab bottles of enchanting. There we go. Ah! Gaz, why are you saying wow? House spiders are apparently way more common there. Yeah, no thank you. Note to self, don't move to the UK. What the fuck? I don't know where that piglin just died at, but that was crazy. I just heard piglin hurts, piglin dies. Wild. Three in one day isn't that uncommon to me. See, that would... See, if I found 3 spiders in my house in one day, that would be enough for me to call, like, a pest control person. I would so be calling a pest control person. Because, like, what do you mean there's 3 spiders in my house in one day? Um. Ah! 40 spiders on average in a UK home. Yeah, no. Thank you. Why is it spreading more? Make everyone live in apartments. Bam, no more spiders. Why did I do that? What? Okay. She loves hunting them. I've noticed. I feel like every time we talk and call, you're like, Ava's hunting a spider. And I'm like, damn, again. Chat, I am so tired today. See, there's so many children, but why are none of them on a chicken? Like, why can't I get a baby zombie piglin on a chicken? That one's holding a block. Can I please get an ancient debris? It's been so long since I've had one. I just want a cinnamon roll. And of course I run into a huge thing of blackstone. You live on the edge of a field, so you probably get more insects than most. Oh, that makes sense. But also, I hate to be that person. Spiders are not insects. Sorry to be annoying. Yeah! Another one. Dang it. I'm only finding like one at a time. Uh-oh. 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 You're like that, but with people saying poisonous instead of venomous. Oh my gosh, same. Like those are two things that I'm just like, I am so sorry. I'm about to be so annoying, and I know I'm going to be annoying, but I have to tell you this. Because if I don't, it's like a physical reaction, which I hate, and I wish I was able to control it a little bit better. Are hunters of bigger spiders? Why are you researching spiders? What is half of 36? Because I think I want to get half of the ancient debris that I need for this thing before I hop off. Or at least half, I guess is what I should say. Gaz is gonna get a spider onesie and assume the role of their god. You know, I believe it. Yes! 16. Oh, hi. That brings us to 4 ingots. So 2 more. And I will be halfway. Ooh. 17. That sounds terrifying. Just thousands of spiders come up to you at a time. Ugh! Command an army to bring you pounds in precious jewels / metals. Yeah, that's the way to use a spider army. To steal from everyone else. Like, oh, you have a jewelry box? Not anymore. My little spider minions can get right in there. Ah! Command them to go to my house. Why? That's not fair. That's not funsies. Ah! Okay, if a helicopter landed near my house and a metric ton of spiders started pouring out of said helicopter, I would probably laugh. Okay, I say I would laugh, but realistically, I know I would be terrified. But like, that would be a sight, you know? Holy moly. That was a lot of hoglins. How did they operate the helicopter? The daddy long legs, of course. I'm so good at this, guys. Just panic spamming blocks. She's vicious, don't awe her. Oh, she's so scary. Ava's so scary. Oh my gosh. Please, I just want one more ancient debris before end of stream today. Please, 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 please. Yes! See, all you have to do is complain, and then you get the stuff that you want. I'm telling you. I did it with the Deep Slate Emerald. Now I've done it with Ancient Debris. We are now halfway to our netherite block. Bad life lessons with Anna. It's not a bad life lesson. All you do is whine, and then you get the stuff that you want. Whoa. Hello. The only thing that complaining has not worked for is my baby zombified piglin riding a chicken. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean it explains a lot? It explains nothing. The one fell into the hole. Can I please? Pretty please. Get an ancient debris. If we get 2 more before the end of stream, so in the next 18-ish minutes or so, then that'll put us at 5 out of 9 ingots for the block. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My eyes hurt. Looking for one that's fruit scented. So I don't use lotions that are fruit scented. All of my everything that I use right now is rose scented. Body washes, shampoos, perfumes, lotions, all of it. But I really like Hemp's lotion and Nivea lotion. I like Hemp's because it's moisturizing, but it's lightweight. If you have really, 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 really dry skin, I highly recommend Nivea. How did he deflect my arrow? Game doesn't make sense. But those are like my two like go-to brands that I use all the time. And also, okay, if you have the money for it and you have like really, 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 really dry skin or deal with eczema, Eucerin, whole best lotion I've ever used. But Hemp's, Nivea, and Eucerin definitely like the vibes. Those are probably my top 3 brands, and I just pick them up at my retail job because we sell them there and it just makes it easy. I do a lot of my like personal shopping at my retail job. Because it's just easy. Like, why would I go X number of minutes away to go to like a Target or a Walmart or something like that when I can just pick up what I need at work? Well, keep it in mind since that won't really be an issue until winter, and by then you should have car stuff sorted. Yay! Yeah, those are my top three recommendations. Especially Eucerin. Like, when I have an eczema breakout, what I will do... When I have an eczema breakout, what I will do is I will put my steroid cream on it that I've gotten from my doctor as a prescription. And then I will put Eucerin on over it so that the cream doesn't have like... So that there's more of a barrier for the cream to be able to like evaporate and stuff. So that it's less likely to evaporate. And then the Eucerin, since it's also like super hydrating, it helps after my skin has completely soaked in the cream. And then usually by the next day, my eczema breakouts are gone. Because I get pretty bad eczema. We're getting there. Very slowly. We're at 18. Halfway there in like... how much time? Because I don't feel like I have been mining for netherite for very long. Another thing that helps, though, is the fact that I've got the bottles of enchanting with me, so I don't have to keep going up to mend my pickaxe. There we go. My inventory is practically full. Which means I'm gonna have to go back up to the overworld relatively soon. No. I see you holding a block. Oh no, my inventory. Okay, what is something that I can get rid of? Oh, I still have netherrack on me. I don't have to go up to the back to the surface anytime soon. Thank you, Rodolphus. I'm going to be putting next week's schedule out in the Discord server tomorrow. It's also going to be available on the Twitch schedule page. But the Discord server is like where I highly recommend getting schedule updates from, especially in the event of like last minute changes. Oh, shoot. Haha. The nervous laughter every time I come across lava. Yes! Okay. 19. 20. Perfect. So we have 5 out of 9 ingots. So that means that next stream... we have netherite block. Could I check my DMs on Discord real quick? Da 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 da. Chat, I'm getting food. Fuck! Mother... I thought that was more ancient debris for a second because of how fast I was mining. Gosh, JJ. I'm kidding. It has to do with food, so I'm genuinely not upset. No, don't be sorry for interrupting. I just don't pay attention to Discord while I'm streaming. And I'm deep in the caverns looking for ancient debris. Pain. Always looking for ancient debris. Sir, can I help you? You know what? Screw you. He can stay in there. You want to know what would be scary in Minecraft? If they gave mobs the capability to break blocks. And I don't mean like creepers and ghasts, how they can blow up blocks. I mean like the ability to mine blocks. And like hunt you down. That would be scary. If there was a mod like that, though, I would probably play it just to like mess around with it. I wouldn't have a good time, but you know, I'd still play it. Mobs creating giant mobile Gundams and waging war. They're like, what do you mean you are destroying my ecosystem to build your pretty farms? Screw you. Yes! Dang it. Okay. We are ending today's stream with 21 ancient debris. And that is crazy. I'm so happy about that. That's a lot of mining that I had to do for it, but 21 ancient debris. So off stream, I'm going to work on getting the, sniffer egg. I'm going to work on getting the sniffer egg off stream. And then the next time I stream, which, like I said, I'll be releasing the schedule in the Discord server tomorrow, we will work on getting the rest of the ancient debris that we need to be able to make the netherite block. And it's going to be my first ever netherite block. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So excited. But I will see you guys again next time. If you are not yet in the Discord, you definitely should join. That is where we hang out off stream, do some movie nights, updates, all that stuff. We've got memes. We've got a lot of memes and games. All right, I'm heading out. Bye-bye.